Hello. Wait.
Yeah.
Ew! Ew! I forgot. Hey, everybody. Hello, YouTube. It is time for the final. That's right. The final Xenoblade X stream. Stream 10. We're going to finish today. We're midway through the final chapter, which is the brand new chapter that was added to the Definitive Edition. I'm having a great time with it. Last stream was fascinating, where you go from me thinking some of the plot crescendos in Chapter 11 were kind of not very good and not very compelling on any level. Kind of found it, like, not great. And then the finale was pretty alright. I enjoyed that. And then Chapter 13 kind of builds off of it to make its own new third act that I feel like lands it great. It kind of reminds me of, like, the revamped version of, like, the FF15 ending, though this is significantly another step forward in terms of, like, we're bringing everything together, the characters are interacting more, and it's really good. A lot of good stuff there. I'm excited to see where it all goes. We're in Act 2 of Chapter 13. We're almost done with that, I believe, and we're gonna roll through it. I prepped. I'm ready to go. I gotta stop looking at this thing, dude. It's not great. I'm talking about me. I'm just staring at me while we talk. Okay, let's go. See you on the other side. Anyway, hello, chat. Great to see you. That's right. Scal Jockey. We're going to be finishing this game up today. By the way, thank you to the people who saw my temporary donate link on Blue Sky for 20 minutes at the start of the day. I woke up and then my bank said I had like negative $40. And I went, why has this happened to me? I don't deserve this. I now have $20. Thumbs up. We're in there, man. We're deep. Okay, I gotta stop looking at my horrible Minecraft creature, and I will now get us started. I did my prep. Let's see. I don't need any of this. Can I just not? You know, I turned on the online. I'm like, how do I just not connect online? Leave squad. Give me it. They're like, no, you cannot start your video game unless you're online. Xenoblade X is truly the most confusing video game ever created by man. They're like, if you don't turn that online off, we will force you to boot into a squad. We're really proud of our online. Anyway, here's our mech. Hey, look, a bird. Here's our online. So I picked up the Ares 90 in between streams. And the other two characters I just picked up, I crafted to level 60 scale frames for it. I did the online exploits that this game has. I call them exploits because they feel like they should be illegal. Where you spend about $300,000 to recruit 3 level 99 characters. Then you keep refreshing the online missions till you get one where all you have to do is kill one enemy. And then it takes about 10 seconds. And then you do that for about 15 minutes and you have 3,200 tickets in the game. And I'm like, that seems insane. Seems crazy that that's just how that works. There we go. Leave squad. That was probably intentional. It just makes it so you can get this mech very, very quickly and easily. Then, this is the part where I get to complain. I asked you, chat, how do I get access to Elma's True Form's outfit that she has in cutscenes because it's unavailable in any menu despite the fact that you get it at the end of the game? I was told, you just gotta go and pick it up in the ticket menu. I need you to know, the menu to create that outfit, for some reason, requires 4 or 5 times the amount of tickets than this level 60 mech does. And what was the end point of this? This is not what she was wearing! She was not wearing an all pink outfit. They didn't even put the right one in there. My big takeaway here is that these developers should never make an online game again because they're bad at it. Anyway, my mech's very cool. I'm good now. I'm fine. I just need to get that out because yes, you did tell me what it was. And I was like, I'm gonna go get these so everyone can have a unique outfit as we go through the rest of this. And my shock when I'm like, oh, this is like that one, but recolored to look worse. That's not on you. That's on them. We're going, oh, we just want to make that one set look bad. I do like my mech, though my main complaint here is that the Ares Prime's the only one that has the good run. They give me the car. Car's good, still makes it like Nirvash-esque, a thing I wanted to make, the mech from Eureka 7, since we started. I wish it didn't take 80 hours. You know, but that run was very satisfying, so I might switch to him occasionally. Anyway, we're gonna continue through the rest of Chapter 13, Act 2. Then we'll have a little bit more freedom here. You know, the answer here, Faye, is that they would just let you die closing this.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Omomo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
It's gotten into you.
We'll see. I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come.
She ain't coming.
But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind.
Hold on.
But this...
You know, last time we were... The
How
last
important
scene,
is
they're
to see
talking
what
about
you feel, what
Omomo,
did
and
you
that was the
choose?
character that we were talking about in the previous stream where the best chat exchange came out.
Kylie, please, you're making me
Why are
feel
the
anxious.
Napon always given the strong, grounded stories? It's like if Schindler's List was about Oompa Loompas.
Go on now. Don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah. Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
Dude, awesome.
I just couldn't figure it out.
Hmm?
How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
The indomitable
Can you
human
chill?
spirit.
I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
See, I said
think
it, and then she said it.
The
See, I'm
spirit
so
isn't
in there.
something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too.
Hello, Carl.
If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', fam?
Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet.
I forgot your voice is wrong.
I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Yo, shout to Eric.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's
Dude.
my subordinate Ted who needs help.
Dude, it's Byaku Yakuchki
Ted is having some trouble accepting the
/
Exodus
Igor
plan.
Persona.
He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
You know, until Kirk Thornton takes over it in like
First we
5,
left
but
Earth,
still.
now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Everybody has their doubts.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the
Girl, put a
Canopy
shirt on,
Night
it's
Work
cold.
in
No, it's
October.
fine.
It was the location of our first
fine.
mission.
God, every time I look at my new
Noted.
puppet, I always go like,
I
man,
appreciate
dude.
it.
I've kind of got like some Riz on, if I'm being honest. It's the most evil I've ever looked. Chicken jockey. Let's see. Hold on. Let me unfavorite something that I have over in the shop. So I don't want those on my I don't want the things on the map. Today's okay. But my lower back kind of hurts. You know why? Because I've been carrying this game's plot on my back for 10 straight. Bada boom. Makes me think of AI Somnium 2 more than Minecraft because I'm a deranged. Yeah, especially because that dude's a normal body except for the head. So I'm like, dude, I'm more than Andy's Komeiji. Trying to think of other things I built in prep for this. Everyone's got 60 skells now except Al, because he's got the plot skell that's 50. I put the slightly less I built the slightly less powerful Zenith cannon, gave that to Alma. God Gearg's in our big mech and has the normal one. So I think we're gonna be comfortable for the rest of this.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came
Holy
looking for you
shit,
at
dude.
Eric's request.
Did you, like, steal all of
Captain
Alma's
said you-
melanin? Is that why you're...
You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed.
I'm not being gay
Return
right
to
now,
NLA?
just so you know.
Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty.
Let me be clear.
I won't lie. We could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
So J.K. Rowling has started going after people who are
You must
asexual
realize
today.
why. The logistical
And
hurdles are
their
long.
post annoyed me so badly because they posted, like,
And
evil
yet-
Austin Powers.
They're
Happy
what
International
made this
Fake
planet.
Oppression Day to everyone who wants
Since
complete
way
strangers to
before
know they
we
don't
arrived.
fancy a shag. And I'm like,
And
are
just
you
because
evil
we showed
Austin
up-
Powers?
The whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Bloody hell, I hate those people who don't want to have a
think what you're
wank.
saying is right,
Man,
and it
fucking
deserves
dude.
attention.
One part of the world just ain't real.
This. Just don't forget there's people looking out for you. You got that, Ted?
Isn't Austin Powers already transphobic?
Well, I'm sure you've
That's
had
not
time to
his
consider
fault.
it from all angles by now.
He's a film series made in the 90s
I'm
to the early
sorry.
2000s. That's just like
I
pre-locked
know what I'm
in.
doing is pointless, but still.
What if friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Mr. Jinping, if you're
Like
listening.
I don't think there's any rule against it.
God.
Clever.
I'm reading things
want
off
to
chat,
emulate the
FBI
Earth-like
agent who's listening
colonization
to me
project
through
by
my TV.
preserving the genetic
Just-
information of Mira's
We're still
flora and
cool.
fauna.
We're gonna watch 24 after the stream,
Tatsu
don't
knew
worry.
Ilma would get it. Bet what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking. For a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you
Ace
however
Ventura
we
Pet.
can.
Man, that's a
Yes,
great
I'm
movie.
all
It's
for
a
it.
shame that there's like an extended
If we can
sequence of
bring
that, but
even a
whatever. That was
small
like
memento of Mira's
1994.
existence to the next universe we live in. I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Yo, dude's fit is crazy. It is pretty off the hook. So, chat, I've been continuing to watch the excellently made Series 24. I need to discuss the places that this show is going. Spoilers for the second season of 24 that aired in 2002. So you got that first season, right? That's like, oh man, he's got to figure out how the terrorist attack that's trying to kill a presidential candidate's going. And you know, he got through that. That was a fairly normal thing. Season 2 starts getting a little crazy. They're like, oh no, Middle Easterners have somehow hidden a nuke in California. And it's gonna go off today. So they do 24 episodes of preventing it from happening. And then it starts evolving into who was trying to get it to happen. And then the back half of that season is attempting to stop the, they try to invoke the 25th Amendment to unseat the current president because he doesn't want to nuke random Middle Eastern countries. Because there is a chance that there's a conspiracy that the Middle Eastern countries they think did it didn't do it. So a lot of the back season is trying to find that definitive evidence. Naturally, the true villains of it are white people that have oil contracts. Using what should be a plot now. Auto-generated fake voices based on voice profiles of real people. And I'm like, that's just AI now. And I'm like, you know, this season was great. There was a part where Jack Bauer was captured, stripped naked, and then tortured to death. Literally, he died, and then they resuscitated him. And then started crushing his diaphragm with, like, intense drugs. And then somehow he managed to get into gunfights 30 minutes later. I don't know how that happened. I think he might be superhuman. Anyway, I think they hit a peak on what they could do with him. And then I started season 3, and they said, yeah, there's a 3-year time skip now, anyway, to get in with a cartel so he could arrest a guy he got addicted to heroin. This might be the greatest show ever made. Every so often, I am watching an episode of this, and they have the scene where he experiences the heroin withdrawals, and I'm like, there's no way this is happening right now. Because when the season starts, they kind of make you think, oh, he might still have those heart problems he had at the end of the second one where his heart stopped. It's like, that's what's going on. And then the end of the episode, he's fighting himself to not shoot up heroin in his counter-terrorism unit office. And I go, wait, what? Anyway, they're trying to fight some, like, bioterror thing in the third season that's, like, a drug designed to look like normal cocaine or white powder, but if it gets into the air, it'll kill someone within 24 hours, and it's probably gonna kill, like, 15% of the entire state of California if they don't stop. Anyway, they're targeting Mexicans now, so I'm scared. It's like, yeah, it's like super anthrax or whatever. It's like stronger, where it's like, their worry was one bag of it gets into the air and it permeates super hard. It's like super bioweapon. They had to top the last thing, which was a nuke. It's okay, in the second season, they were able to get the nuke out because what they did is they flew it over in a vast desert in, I guess, California. But they thought Jack Bauer was gonna fly in and do it because he was the one flying, but his superior officer snuck onto the plane and said, I'll do it, you can parachute out, and I'll do the rest of it. Because he had been exposed to plutonium the very same day, and his body was falling apart across the season because the radiation poisoning was going to kill him within 24 hours. It's a very good show. I highly recommend you watch 24 because it feels like I'm under attack at every month. There's a cougar also. There was a random Gugar that showed up, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Why is there a Gugar?
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
I just let it run, so I'm not like locked in 100% of the time. It's more like 80% of the time. Boo. How many months pass between seasons? I think season 1 to 2, it's like maybe a year or something, because the presidential candidate goes from on the road to, you know, winning the primary to he's in office in season 2. And then season 2 shows the finale of season 2 again, because it does a big cliffhanger, and then it goes 3 years later. And I'm like, fucking what? This is crazy, dude. And they're like, in the 3 years that this has been going on, Jack Bauer went undercover to get the fucking Salazar, the fucking Mexican cartel guy, get in with him. He got the fucking coiled snake tat, got addicted to heroin. There's a lot going on there. He is nothing if not dedicated to his craft. Yes, as one does. There were at least 2 no one knows he's addicted to heroin also. Like, only his partner. But oh no, his partner is dating his daughter. And that's making things complicated. Because now, he doesn't like that. He doesn't think anyone in his line of work can have a healthy relationship. And he keeps trying to reassign him to different non-field jobs so that he doesn't get killed and then makes his daughter sad. There's a lot going on here. The most unrealistic part of the show, and by unrealistic I mean the part that was made in 2003 that made me angry, was they cut to someone who might have the bioweapon but doesn't know because it looks like a normal drug. Uses drug money to pay his entire family's apartment because they're 3 months behind on rent. Goes up to the landlord, passes it over to him. 3 months of rent for a 2-bedroom apartment in California, $1,800. I almost stopped watching the show. I was like very upset. 2-bedroom apartment in California, $1,800. KZ's 1-bedroom apartment in Florida, $1,300. This means that family was struggling to pay rent that is $600. Yeah, this is before 2000. This is before the recession. Like, come on, man. This sucks. Their place didn't look super nice, but it's like, mine isn't super nice, so it's just like, dude, I'd do anything to have rent under 1K.
Looks like Sylvalem's next.
Oh, it's so rough. It's also been nice to watch TV shows like fucking filmed on film and not digital. When I started that first episode of 24 of the first season, I'm like, oh, there's so much grain on this shit. It's grungy. They pronounce Sylvalem 3 different ways. Yeah, it's like when you know another you know a friend that like reads the thing, you're like, that's wrong, but I'll just kind of let it slide. I've known many people just can't, they'll watch it at work and it's like, oh man, there's Sasuke Uchiha, or Sasuke, or Sasuke, or Sasuke, or Swing Squad. I'm like, what are we doing here? My major pet peeve is if you watch it, is many times I'll watch a review of something where someone's like, I played 80 hours of this RPG, and then they immediately pronounce a term that's said in cutscenes 100 times wrong. I'm like, they gave you the out. They told you what it is. What happened here? Dude, we got orbs. Dude, that evil guy's really doing it. Dude, is that a hidden Mickey? Dude, I line it up. Yeah, we got... It's actually like Winnie the fucking Pooh over there. Katagawa. Bought some King of the Hill box sets yesterday. I will never financially recover. $30 for 3 seasons. That's solid. King of the Hill is wildly consistent. Up until like the last season and a half, or mainly like that last one where it's like, okay, we're kind of losing it, but I like the characters here, and then they immediately went, okay, let's just get out. And then they did. I was shocked when I learned the Boggle tournament was season 1. Oh yeah. I do like when King of the Hill starts going insane, but that last season is a little bit where they're like, we're kind of running out of gas. We ride, my friends. The Wedding was supposed to be the series finale, then Fox ordered 2 more seasons. Yeah, like, things were reordered, and they had, like, a full circle, like, the opening scene of season 1 is, like, an ending scene of the last season, and they didn't do it. But where it ends, it's fine. I'm excited for the new show, because I trust anything Mike Judge puts out, because it's all good.
Last on the list would be Cauldros, then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done, too.
Didn't even bother airing the last 4 episodes for like 7 months. That's always the worst. Anytime a place is like, hey, here's the rest of this show, and we're just not showing it to you. Shout out to fucking Hey Arnold. Where they're like, we're all in on Hey Arnold. And then they put out that first movie instead of the one that the creator originally wanted to do, which was the Jungle one that would like end everything. Or would be a capper. And then that first movie did bad, and they're like, okay, we're gonna bury the actual show. It's like, you know, the movie didn't do well, so we're just gonna treat the actual, like, TV product bad. And they, like, held that season forever, I feel like. Nickelodeon's trait. Nickelodeon did that a lot. I think they did the same thing to, the Teenage Robot show. I'm like, come on, dog. God, this last neck is sick.
Looks like they're on our case.
They really fucking nailed it. Hold on. Get it back in this thing. We have work to do. It only has 4 moves, though. That said, it's got good stats, so I guess it's fine. Some of the thing Angry Beaver's the only other time I can think of off the top of my head. The Angry Beaver stuff was weird. It was like that, like, FCC, like, parent complaint thing about, not being allowed to say the word shut up. Didn't they dump the 4th season of Korra on their website? Yes. They did it, I felt like, halfway into season 3. They just started burying that show in a way that's very depressing. The biggest enemy to the Legend of Korra was, in fact, the network. Not to say that the staff weren't also to blame for aspects of season 1 and 2.
And that's the last.
But there's a lot of, but it's like a 30-70 split
work, everyone.
in terms of blame, where I would put on the guys making it and then the network ruining it. Such as, every season of your show must have a definitive and conclusive ending to it. Which is why they couldn't, like, do arcs until they said, fucking, can we finally do it when Book 3 started? And they had to start linking everything together. I was thinking about Korra some more recently because I watched Devil May Cry, the Netflix on the Netflix, and It's the same studio. It's just Studio Mir doing their thing. This is the most hype the random plant boss from DMC4 has ever gotten. Since, I guess, DMC4. I always remember how Korra ended because it ended on my birthday. Ah, okay, that's neat.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something.
That's a track by Disturbed
To preserve
Voices.
is to cultivate.
I can feel the subliminal need to be one with the voice.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
David Drummond always be doing that. He just speaks really fast and then he just starts
Preserve
making
is to
dinosaur
cultivate,
noises.
huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still
I like
plant
Korra.
its
I hate that
seeds.
she gets slandered so hard that even Nick themselves are doing it apparently for the new
Yes.
stuff.
I swear
So,
I'll make it happen.
yeah, it's a mix. I felt like a lot of the complaining on that show, even while it aired, was a bit overblown.
What's the deal? I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the
I've tried to
data
ignore
earlier.
most of the leaks of the new show, mainly because,
Just got to NLA.
As you
I
said,
want to watch it as it, like, appears. Then people will try to inject a little bit of their takes into it, and that always makes it a little bit more... I don't need to look at that until I'm actually watching the thing. Okay, no wonder this thing only lets you, I now understand why they only gave this thing, 4 moves, because all 4 moves hit really hard. Talking about Korra reminded me of James Somerton using a Korra AMV at low quality as footage for one of his videos.
All right then.
Can you
Let's
at
go
least
report
steal
back to
high
NLA.
quality products, James Somerton? Come on. That was an enhanced Comet Candela. I guess it was this one. Okay, yeah, nothing's gonna beat my 60. The wedding stock photo thing I learned about live yesterday. Very funny. The take that the only thing that he didn't steal was misogyny in all of his content, things that he did, is really funny. It's like the only thing that he didn't have to grab from someone else is hating women is like crazy. Oh.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
you're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Please, show me. Our grand attempt, by the way, for people just tuning in and haven't seen the new content so far, we've learned that when we escaped to go to Planet Mirror at the start of the game, we actually found ourselves in an entirely separate universe. We are combining the use of special technology and Al's special mech and jump drive to return to our own universe before the evil, nefarious bad guy that we're fighting tries to erase everything.
And return to home base. Then we can finally leave this place.
He's kind of like an unfeeling sci-fi villain.
Just the way I like him.
That just thinks the strongest shall win.
In a few short weeks.
And then everything else will be erased and not
Credit goes
exist.
to our allies, chief among them the Mana.
He's kind of
Shared much
purple.
wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
You can tell that all of the new
Void's
definitive
contest?
edition content. Yeah, his name is
Really?
Void. That's right. I was trying to remember what it was. I knew it was like a concept and not a real name.
Now's not the time.
Yes, right.
You can
sorry.
tell the definitive edition
didn't mean to
content's
bring
like
that up
really
in
honing in on story because more than
You're not
2
wrong to
characters
have a
are there at a
waypoint.
given time. Does the
I
K in
agree.
KZ stand for
All
craft?
living creatures,
No.
big and small, would not fight, but
Stands
set
for
their
Kelly.
eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The
I'll
fact
give you a
is,
different
when
answer
Void
every
faced
time, to be
us,
honest.
He didn't consider
SpaceX
pursuing that
death?
possibility.
Yeah, essentially.
He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke?
Bleh.
I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
I'm excited when we eventually go to that rift
Maybe.
where you see all the other universes and stuff.
There's one key difference between me and him.
I'm sure they'll have at least one reference to the old
I
games
fight
again.
to secure us a place where we can all belong.
You know, beyond the ones we've already gotten.
And that's because of a strong passion. Something Void can never possess.
People did see the last stream where he's like, I was in the rift and they show shards and all the shards have screenshots and gifs of the other Xenoblade games.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes.
Really, chapter 13
Fate
kind
is
of
the
like
path out in front of us.
saves
ourselves.
the rest of the game's narrative.
Real body
It really
or
is like the
media zone
third
doesn't
act
matter.
of the game because it's so much longer than the average
We are
chapter.
feeling beings. We fight
I don't want to say it in
survive.
like the cruel way where it's like finally finished the game about time because that shit's like cringe as hell. But I will say it is bringing everything together in a strong way.
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore,
That and telling us, you know, what are the connections this would have to the rest of the franchise its
hard
name
work,
is on.
we're at the final stage.
Really feels like it's the
Mark
end
the
game
residents,
here.
Then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay
Me
strong.
when I'm feeling the strain.
We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest. but don't get
DMAT
lazy.
being those weird orbs.
That easy. Dismissed.
The weird orbs everywhere that are just dematerializing everything within them. Okay, there's only one act left. Which means the prep stuff's done, and then Act 3 is going to be where everything pops off. We're going to go do some other stuff before we do that. X is an alternate universe? Yes. Al was able to enter the Rift, which seems to be a space where all consciousness exists, and you get to see shards of every universe that exists, and that's how he was able to see bits and pieces of Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. And the context is that X basically operates within two universes. The one in the intro in which they're escaping Earth, and then the one that has Mira in it, which we're in now. We're trying to hop back to our original one. We got a lot of Affinity Missions here. Look at these. They're like, do you want to hang out with Doug? And I'm like, absolutely not. Not a chance, my friend. That said, I will do the Owl one. Yeah, they started just hammering in on alternate universes, universe travel, multiple religious references. An actual good send-off to Lau's character, to where I did not like him in Chapter 11 in his reveal, but his last scene, I think, saves it. It pulls it out like at the fucking 9th hour. Anyway, we're gonna do Al because Alta told me to do it, and we should definitely do the new cool characters stuff. Ah, he can't be in, though. Understood. You're in, then. So you say the new expansion is good? The new expansion story is the best part of the game. Full stop. Numerous cutscenes, cool fights, new stuff. It's great. If the best way I could describe it is Chapter 1 to 7 in Xenoblade X is Act 1. Chapter 8 to 12 is Act 2, and this is the third act now. You'd think it wouldn't be, but the way they put so much more in here, that's the best way I'd describe it. Where it's like, this is really like the rest of the story here. It would have been better if they, like, had this story format the whole way, but grousing on a thing that, like this, again, it just feels like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's fine. Move on. It'll be okay. I'm gonna go buy her a mech, because I don't have any extras. I sold everything. I'll just get her a Hresvelg. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Hresvelgs are the easiest thing to buy because they have come set with unchangeable weapons and equipment, so I don't have to...
That's crazy.
Don't have to customize anything. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, the X original, like, yeah. The Earth gets blown up. Xenoblade 1 and 2, the Earth, like, disappears. Entirely different stuff. Xenoblade X is an Earth that doesn't have that Klaus shit doing anything. That fuck-ass white boy ain't mashing on the computer.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
I can't handle this guy. What's poppin', fam? Brood. Claim you're, in fact, terrific.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine.
Sick, dude, we'll do it.
That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
tell him his ass is grass.
Haha, fighting words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell-on-skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
And here I was thinking we were gonna do human, then skell. That's interesting. All right, I'll see if I can do it one-on-one. That feels like that makes the most sense. I'm more that they're gonna tie this in with the other games, to be honest. I like that it's a separate story. That doesn't make it a worse story if it's, like, connected in that way. It's in the same way that it's like, does Xenoblade 2 become worse because it's, like, connected to 1 in a way, you know? I don't really see it in that way. I'd get if it was, like, the way a Western game does multiverse stuff, where they're like, look at it! There was no reason that we did this. Also, not with the context of what Xenoblade X is, they probably wanted it to be connected the whole time. They just cut out all the story. It was probably always meant to be like this.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Give me your mech.
Whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
Yes.
Just to be clear, you
Let
won't
me
be
be
able
clear.
to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it.
Same with the track.
So, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Sure, dude. Taste my discs. I love cockpit mode where they're like, you'll look at your attacks and you won't be able to see anything happening. I'm sorry, dude. You're just not good enough. Now give me your robot.
So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon.
Yes, I am.
To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark by a whisker. Now chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body. Can you guess?
The indomitable human spirit. Mad flying skills.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
I just really wanted to pick that one.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love.
I do love robots.
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
It's okay, I don't need your robot. I killed your robot in 25 seconds. You won the mock battle, proved you indeed hold your own when it really matters. You learned the sniper rifle out Howling Soul. Alright, we have another one we can do with them.
Hey, glad to see you. How's it poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Better than you, meaning... Terrificamundo!
Whoa!
Forget it, that was terrifically lame.
Man, he can roll those R's, though.
Well, moving swiftly on, tell me, you busy right now? We're both off duty, so how about some pizza? You know, from the joint downtown?
Yo, Mamma Mia.
Huh? Why's it gotta be pizza? Isn't it obvious? 'Cause it's freaking pizza! When I first moved to America, I must have been eating it every second day. On weekends, I'd go to bars with Doug and Lau. Beer in one hand, piping hot slice in the other. Couldn't get enough of the stuff. Salty pepperoni, the gooey, stringy cheese.
He's not American, nah. He's Al is
just
short for
something comforting about it,
Aloise.
You know? Been craving it since Earth. Come on, hop up.
Yeah, I guess he might be French or something. He might be something. I feel like French have pizza, though. He's probably just Japanese, but but with an American accent. Yeah, he's like Alois Bernhardt. Yeah, that's right. I forgot what his second name was because they don't have full names like on the profile stuff. He's like, is he gonna get here at some point? I'm like, I'm on my way. Hold on. Park it. Park. I'm here.
Hey, can I order a pizza? A good old thick crust pizza with a little of everything on top. For two.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid we're all out today.
It's over.
Out? Of everything?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Manon are having some kind of big blowout. We ordered a lot of pies. Cleared out our entire supply of toppings.
You have got to be... It just had to be today, didn't it? Shoot.
Thinking of playing
Is it when you
24 the
know you
game.
can't have something, you just start
I
craving
might
it
at
more.
some point.
Oh, I know the
It's
feeling. It's the worst.
it's in between seasons 2
Hey,
and
don't
3.
agree with me.
It's
We
the
need to do
perfect
something
spot.
about this pronto.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't suppose you'd settle for a plain cheese pizza.
Just cheese? How dare you? How would you feel if you went to a sushi bar and they went, sorry, we only have rice, huh?
I'd probably put in a complaint.
Right, you see? So get your ass moving and fix this.
Sir, I would love to, really, but even if you commission the mediators, it's still gonna take a while at least.
Hmm? Hold up. Mediators? Are you telling me Blade's being used for busy work like
Are
that
you
now?
telling me an entire division of Blades in charge of getting pizzas?
I guess.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow. Just how far the mighty have fallen.
Boing, boing, boing,
Wait.
boing, now, boing.
Idea. It's coming to me.
Boing, 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 boing.
What perfect timing. I'm looking at one of Blade's finest.
Oh no.
Right. Special order. For me.
Pepperoni.
For all of us. Go forth and procure our pizza toppings. On the double.
Dude. We'll get it done.
You're really good at playing along. I don't see that every day.
He's like, no one ever like goes with bits. This is crazy.
I like it. All right, we're on the case. Come on, hit us with your shopping list.
Okay, if you're sure. Though, are you really that desperate for our pizza?
When I start something, I see it through.
This is what terrors will do to America. God damn it.
Then pizza's what I'll eat. And since you're putting us through all this trouble, be sure to make it extra tasty.
Right.
Oh no, I might actually fucking stream the 24 game at some point. I did not know they actually got Kiefer Sutherland on the voices on here. And likenesses. Wait, hey, hold on, look at it. Dude, they even got Palmer in this? Okay, I might figure it out. Maybe when I get paid. And have a little bit more money. I have literally $20 in my account because I almost overdrafted today until Blue Sky saved me. That being said, it looks like you can get this game loose for like $6. I don't expect it to be good, but like, it's the principle of the matter. I need to know events that happened in between season 2 and 3. At this rate, you're going to start playing Splinter Cell Conviction. Now, the idea of KZ watched multiple seasons of 24 and is now digging up the 24 official video game is crazy. Someone's like, you can play MGS5. And I'm like, no, it's important that it's specifically Jack Bauer. Potentially the strongest man on Earth. This is gonna say mozzarella cheese on it or some shit. Garlic. Oh, okay. By the way, The ironic nature of season 2 of 24 was not lost on me. Of a nuke was placed and armed in California. They avert disaster, and the president says, will make no attempt to fire on any country unless we have 100% certainty they did it. In the first post 9/11 season, the ironic nature of that plot point was not lost on me.
Bring it on.
No, not Rodarm, the Demon Claw. Alright, see you later, dude. I gotta look at the weapons on this thing. Hold on, I just picked it up because it was the cool gear. What is the power on these things? 31. Oh my god, 86,000. That thing's just as strong as the Zenith cannon, just on base. No wonder I'm killing these guys. Damn. Maybe I'll try and fight on foot occasionally. All right, we got our peppers. One Boondocks quote about nukes: the absence of evidence is not the absence of evidence. I always call Palmer President Alston. He's that guy! This entire time, I'm like, what the fuck do I know this cool black president guy from? And I've been trying to figure it out. He's the Allstate Are You in Good Hands guy. He has such immense aura in this show. They go in to do the 25th Amendment on him to get the vice president plugged in, because they're like, you don't get it. He's been scared about trying to avert a war the whole time. He's been hesitating on everything because he doesn't want to nuke these countries. And then it just cuts to him going, do I look scared? And I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna make my pee-pee shrivel up. You're actually too cool. We will never have someone in office this cool. The only Boondocks quote I remember is, no man who's touched a Kardashian ass has ever been saved. Man, this sucks. That thing is aging better. The longer Kanye is active, the more that thing ages better. All right, I didn't collect any toppings, but, you know, this will have to do.
Hey, so we did some legwork and picked up the ingredients.
The one quote from Boondocks I'll always remember is, wait a minute. That's right. I'm white. And then he laughs and starts walking away.
You really went and fetched them all for us?
Yeah, season 4 is largely not particularly good.
My stomach's turning inside out.
Oh, sure, right away.
It's absolutely a show that can't come back, though, because Granddad's dead, and he's generational boys. Not the same.
Ah, the man of the hour. You kept us waiting.
No, that's not... The thing is, sir, we're completely out of pepperoni.
Huh? Did I hear that right? You're out of pepperoni?
Dude.
Pepperoni, the god king of toppings.
Okay, he's actually right. He is actually right here.
Good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. In fact, if you
This is fucked up. I can't afford a pizza, but I really want one tonight now. This sucks.
Though if you'd like a veggie pizza, we could get that to you right away.
Dude, are you trying to upset me here? Do you also eat your burgers without the patty?
Certainly not. I'll go get the mediators.
Forget it. We'll sort this out ourselves. Point us to the pepperoni.
We use Swede meat for our pepperoni. We can make it in-house, nice and fresh while you wait.
Swede. It's those pig-like indigents, right? Where are they?
primordia. There should be a herd of them outside in LA. It's not far at all. If you can get a hold of the Swede meat for us.
Cupped pepperoni, I only came onto recently. Very good.
I'm so sorry about all this.
Save it. You just make sure that oven's preheated.
He's like, you better fucking, you preheat that shit. We're fucking throwing that shit in there.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I updated my my combat stuff a little bit. Mainly, I picked up the skill that gives me 60 TP for every physical attack I do. And I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna be generating it with these rondos forever. Just watch that number go up, baby. Bro stands no chance. Just realized I'm fighting this thing alone. I'm going to die.
Ouch! That hurt.
Can you get up?
This is really taking its
Joke's on you, fucker! I got in first! Now you're doomed! Die! They fucking had it, and then he just fucking fucked it up right at the end. Fairly nice pizzas using pita bread and naan bread as a base. Oh, with naan bread, I don't doubt it. I love getting naan at the local Indian place I order from. I always hope to luck out to where the center isn't too thin, but sometimes it's just a little bit too thin over there where it's just kind of flaky. But those edges, oh, so soft and beautiful. Like a newborn baby that you're eating. Except that you're not supposed to eat babies. Anyway, let's go give them the pepperoni.
Here, the Swede meat you were after. Now you can give me pizza, right?
Yes, of course.
A succulent Swede shoulder.
It's actually kind of impressive, the lengths you've gone to just to eat pizza.
I told you, when I start something, I see it through. You never know when life will deal you a bum hand. You shuffle off this coil tomorrow. I don't want any regrets in anything.
Whoa, that's so cool.
You've been real patient with me as well, buddy. You know, I was just planning for us to eat out, but change of plans. I'm gonna throw us the pizza party of a lifetime. Think of it as your reward for all the hard work.
Ah, then you'll be wanting them delivered?
Yeah, send them to the Blade Barracks. And as for the bill, Commander Vandam at Blade HQ will foot it.
Got it! One Super Express pizza train coming right up.
Excellent. And now we wait. Come on, let's head back.
Ugh. Finally. The breakfast place inside the hotel ran out of bread for toast. My dad was that desperate for toast, he offered to head to a store for bread. Desperate times.
Looks like they're still not here. Ugh, I'm so hungry, the room's starting to spin. Oh well, we've come this far. Might as well stick it out, damn it.
Al? And you too, Rook?
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Feel free to join in too, folks.
Oh? Join in what? Is it something fun?
Yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar. Mind if I borrow your kitchen counters? They should be arriving any minute now.
Huh? What's arriving?
You better show me them stacked up. He ordered like 50 pizzas. Oh my god!
What in the heck is all this?
It's pizza paradise! Can Tatsu really dig in?
Yeah, my treat. Eat as much as you like.
My treat. I spent $10,000. Note that Project Pizza Pie was a team effort.
Oh yeah, my bad. This one's our treat.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing much. The two of us just got a little blade business out of the way is all. Right?
Yeah, a little mediator work, as I've come to learn.
You two. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really seem to be getting along.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal away your champ.
It's okay. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you did. We both know people find you a bit tricky sometimes. I'm happy you made a friend.
Huh? Mr. Owl not have friends?
Tatsu, you can't say that!
Rude!
Holy moly, are you guys a handful? I didn't step into the role of lone wolf hero because it sounded like fun. I mean, look at what I'm sharing here. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Your character's supposed to be select. Nah,
Yes,
now my 14
that's
character just has like
That's
shortcut
just the
red
kind of
hair
person you are.
with some highlights on it.
I'm sorry. Love?
That's right, Lynn. Since our escape from Earth, it's been one thing after another. But right here and now, this is my home. And a home is where you've got family to come back to. Get it? That makes all you guys my family. It's only natural to love your family. Anyone would. Am I right?
Aww.
Silhouette is nice, but I don't like her enough to want to recreate her in games or whatever.
Oh, someone's having fun.
Hi there, Colonel.
Doug, I bet you can knock out at least one tower of these fucking things, dude.
Yep, a personal invitation from the hero himself. Like I was gonna pass that up.
Word only just reached us, though. It was so sudden, I literally gasped.
He went,
This guy's always keeping us on our toes. Beats being bored out of our skells.
So sweet of you to say.
Ah, we know what this is. Cats and wolves make strange bedfellows indeed.
We are soldiers. We fight. Soon the battlefield will beckon us. But here, right now, it's family pizza time. Let's enjoy.
who out of these would eat the meat feast pizza? Arena, probably. This blue-haired guy talks like a 14 character. Yeah, he learned English, but he gets every single, like, he gets every single funny analogy wrong. He doesn't know how expressions work 100%. Doug and Tatsu, the dynamic duo. Yeah, Al's like the missing ingredient to like really make this. But I think it's also he arrives in content that's allowed to act like the entire cast can hang out instead of just Lynn and Elma. To keep Al happy, and so as to not let your friends down, you threw the wildest pizza party Mira has ever seen, and even enjoyed yourself. Hercules blow longsword art. Okay. I believe he has it as well. Let me go look at what that is. Hold on. Active members real quick. You, and you, and you. Arts. Game's lagging a little bit. Hercules blow. Deals weapon damage plus lower HP equals higher damage. Hit scaling 1400%. Bro, be serious. Like I'll drop that to get that in here. Reorder. Oh, reorder and then that. Don't reorder and then click the same button. 3 and 4. Hit scaling 2400%. He was supposed to be the pro tag according to the art book, but got replaced by the avatar. This game, I'm gonna be honest, I entirely got that as a concept where him showing up and he's so good, I'm like, this is what the main character was supposed to be, wasn't it? And then they cut it for the online thing. I have to say, biggest fumble ever. Biggest fumble maybe of all time. I'm glad that he's here now. Because good, clearly, they were like, we're gonna make a good story, and then unfortunately all that online shit ruined our lives. Then we got this. He's very clearly the best. They made their game wrong, unironically. I blame Reggie. It's okay. Reggie's made some mistakes sometimes, but he also saved many other things. It still is really funny, that thing in his book about the Wii Sports shit. Where he's like, there needs to be something that convinces people like the new technology. So what if we made Wii Sports a pack-in? And then they're like, no, I don't like that. And then the way he described it, he's like, the smiling look you always see in Miyamoto had entirely faded. As the translators explained to him what was happening. And then they take a break for a little bit as they discuss it. They come back and say, here's this game we're making. We play. That can be the pack-in. And then Reggie plays it and says, this game isn't as good as Wii Sports, so I want it to be Wii Sports. However, I also think Wii Play isn't good enough to sell on its own. You should pack in a Wii mode. And at that moment, Miyamoto apparently looked fucking pissed. As Miyamoto had said, we make high quality software, and you can't take that for granted. We don't give this shit out for free. And that's the most real I think he's ever been. And now that Reggie's gone, that explains every single time they put out something else where you're like, why is that not a launch title? What the fuck's going on here? Why is the fucking learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 technology something we're gonna have to buy? And it's like, because Reggie is there saying, hey, what the fuck's going on here? And the philosophy over there of the people in Japan going, we make high quality software. Why would we give it to you? Imagine being Bill Trent in that situation. He's like, oh, this is rough. He's like, I'm just the messenger. Drag X Drive doesn't have the saw's arms even did visually. Yeah, but that one looks at least neat. I imagine it's not $60 or $70 given how it looks very, very bare bones. I'm mainly on that Nintendo Switch 2 tech tour thing where it's like, that feels like you made a pack-in and then it's gonna be like $10. I think everyone knows that Miyamoto's smile was a facade because Majora had the guy with the face. And that thing is really scary, actually. Yeah, if it's a really cheap game, I don't think it'll be too bad. Then and now. We should do this. We should do this because very obviously it might be new. Mainly because it suggested I be level 58 for it.
Tatsu's so bored.
With Luxar out of the picture, the Ganglion have been pretty quiet.
You make peace sound like a bad thing. But if you're looking for something to do, I've got a job for you.
Oh, a mission straight from the boss.
Tatsu, do it! And anything else Elma need.
That's very kind. I want you to escort me to these coordinates at sunset on a clear day.
Sunset on a clear day. Got it.
Is something there?
You'll just have to go and find out.
I paid like $10 for my copy, which is double what I paid for Cyberpunk Launch Edition brand new like a week before the next gen patch got announced and fixed it up. Everybody's 1-2 Switch should have been a pack-in. Not a game nobody bought. How could that be a pack-in? Everybody's 1-2 Switch came out years later. You're right about 1-2 Switch, though. That should have just been in. Things that explain how the system works if you're making games like that. Pack one in. Those games aren't built to be played for, like, more than, like, a couple weekends. Yeah, those are two different games. One of them came out at launch, and one of them came out 2 years ago, and on Fidel's stream, someone made their profile picture a penis. Head to Primoria, Fallshore, and Isle on a clear evening. We may see Death Stranding on Switch given Kojima now owns the IP. Yeah, if they can get it working, yeah, it's no problem. And they definitely can, because Cyberpunk's on that thing. Scale it down a little bit, but it's all good. Thankfully, no weather stopped me from doing this quickly.
Wow. What a great view of New LA.
Huh? Tatsu not see city anywhere.
It's right in front of you.
Tatsu enjoy rich imagination of friends, but this is silly. New LA not sitting inside Little Bowl.
Little Bowl? I suppose you could see it that way.
Seeing it from the outside, it does look kind of small, doesn't it?
Perhaps it's not that New LA looks
They look very
small,
near
so
Bosch.
much as
I
Mira
specifically
is
tried to
just
design my current one to look like it.
And space is even bigger.
I actually don't know who did the mech designs. The mech I'm using is the Ares 90. It's basically the ultimate weapon of mechs in this.
To think, humanity crossed that vast distance with an entire city in tow. It's an amazing feat.
Tatsu agree. New LA is amazing place. All races living there agree.
Perhaps someday we'll be able to set sail together aboard a new white whale. To carry forth the bonds we forged on Mira.
Oh, it sounds so nice when you put it that way. But Elma, why did you want to come here right now?
I stood here the day the white whale crashed. It was the first spot I touched after leaving my skell. The sunset was so beautiful. Now that we've secured the lifehold, I wanted to come back and remember that day. Also, to think about what comes next. And I wanted you all here with me. Everyone, behind us.
Ooh-wee, oopin'.
Elma?
This track's
This one's strong.
bungling and gungling.
You all need to run.
Then run with us.
I can't. This is personal. Absolutely not. I told you, this thing is strong.
You don't know how strong my skell is.
We made it all this way by fighting together.
You're right. I'm sorry. Would you lend me a hand?
Actually, he also worked on Eureka and Gundam 00. That's sick. That explains a lot.
Looks like they're on our case.
Take this, dude.
Let's move.
No, you need to run. You can't handle this. Behold the power of my Ford F-150 laser beam.
You alright, Elma?
I'm fine. But it was reckless of me to put you in danger like that. We should have run. As your leader, I failed you.
Yeah, and I disobeyed a direct order. So in a way,
60
we're all
bug.
failures.
It died
It'll take more than this to shake our
instantly.
faith in you, Colonel.
Thank you.
Still, what was that all about? If you don't mind telling us, I mean.
That creature. It killed Danny and Boris.
Danny and Boris. They used to be on your team, right?
Yes. Until we lost them both because of my poor judgment.
So that's who we were filling in for when we found Tatsu?
Yes. And I'm incredibly grateful to all of you.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. I'm just glad we could avenge them.
Me too, of course. But more than that, I'm proud we've grown strong enough to win that fight.
Elma believe in team. That what make it strong. That what give Tatsu strength to win. Oh, and friends too. Team Tatsu only work because Elma is great leader.
Thanks, Tatsu.
Team Elma, do you copy? This is Blade HQ. Come in.
Elma here. What's up?
An SOS, ma'am. We have a reclaimer team engaged in combat over in Atlantis.
New story gives character to Elma for the first
Gang me
time, huh?
stragglers?
The realization that the reason that she doesn't have any character in the entire game is because they had a twist at the end and then there's no more story after. It's very funny. I'm like, no wonder you were born. You're secretly an alien. This was in the original, funny enough. That's crazy. They're like, we'll give her character in a side quest that's 8 levels higher than the final boss. And it still makes my point of, it's a post-game quest, because it only exists after Luxar is killed.
We'll take care of these guys.
Reclaimers, get out of here as fast as you can. Thank you.
And Tatsu's like, I will also leave. Excuse me, let me just line this up here, right about here.
My name's Nastasha of the Reclaimers. It's an
Yeah,
honor to
I
meet
assumed you
you
were
guys.
Wendy Lee the entire time.
You know who we are?
I got like one word out of you
Doesn't
earlier.
everyone? You guys clear all the most dangerous missions. You're Blade superstars. My team has some serious Lin Li Ku fans.
What?
You think we could maybe get an autograph later?
Okay.
Who on Team Nastasha is biggest Tatsu fan?
Who isn't a fan of the bravest little Nopon on Mira?
This single greatest
Elma would be a big fan of
moment Tatsu's
RCTA,
life.
race change to another. That's solid. That's solid. That's a spoiler, so I can't post it, so I'll instead just screenshot it and send it to Alta.
Like everything was over. But life moves on, and people with it. No matter where they end up.
They probably won't be able to read it. They took an edible 3 hours ago. I think they're about to go on a trip. Say you can imagine worse places to start over. Say you won't just move on, you'll prosper. That's just Star Trek!
You really think that's possible on a planet like this? No. We just have to make it possible. It's up to us.
And not just up to humans. Nopon and others must all work to prosper together.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this is very much the you beat the main game, here's an Affinity mission. We'll do the zoom out on the planet and all that shit. And they're like, and you know, this one's really funny. It's like, we will make our life here. And that was the base game ending. You start chapter 13. Actually, we gotta leave. This isn't our same universe. In fact, fuck this planet. We gotta get out of here. Otherwise known as, that Affinity mission was a cope. Let's go ahead and give her this. Yeah, get rid of Shadowrunner. This is a cope by people with agendas. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that fucking... that One Piece, Naruto fucking AI video. Is Shanks a hockeyman? No, that is a cope by people with agendas. That one's great, because I don't, you know, I watch that and I go, I don't know what half of this means, but it's funny because I kind of get the vibe at least. The term, that's a cope by people with agendas, is very real in many places. Okay, well, anything else over here? There's another one that I can. It's to serve no pot. You can't trigger. No, fuck it. We're done. We're done. All right. We spent an hour and a half not doing the main story. Let's go. Onward to the end. Chapter 13, Act 3. Hero. We will now finish, and then I will be fully caught up on the Xenoblade franchise. More hilariously, if you count video Let's Plays as well as my streams, I've done every Xenoblade game's first playthrough for content. The dematerializing shit's getting worse. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Void soon. Oh no! I'm like, it's, you know, it's eating a lot of stuff. I'm like, it's just eating everything. Primordia is gone. Man, maybe we shouldn't have done that pizza trip. We wasted a little time.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines.
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready? All right, Brooke. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Talk big.
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
Ah, finally, development. She finally said something not lame and cringe. Every time I talk big in these, she's like, I'm gonna disagree because I'm a bad character. So I'm glad that, for once, she didn't. Hold up, I need to go get my guy again. I jumped off without my mech. Oh, hold on, we can't zoom out the map. I guess we're hoping it without it. It's alright, if I wipe or something, it'll throw me back near it. Yeah, they seem to have definitely designed this for me to have it, so I should probably travel in and out. Also, we gotta refuel real quick. I'm a little parched. They're fine. Repel ghost attack, please. Wow, wow. Dum, 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 dum.
Into the fray.
All right, let me jump up and glide a little bit. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me get on you, then. Must be one of its appendages. I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Taste my beam. Good lord. Okay, I see the light on that orb. These guys are invincible unless you kill the right orb on them. Alright, I'm on cooldown for a bit.
Come on. You wish. Super. You wish. Gotcha. Let's get
None of the orbs seem to be glowing, so I don't really know which one they want me on this, but
you wish.
I will simply keep targeting new things until one of them shows damage numbers. Hold on. There it is.
Come on. Say your prayer. Close it and seal the deal. My turn.
Fire my main shot. I didn't get the gimmick because I played on handheld. Yeah, thankfully the text tip at least gives you hit the appendages. I didn't know it was glowing until chat told me. I was just like figuring out which one actually said I dealt damage. I will say handheld looks real good, but the, you know, I can say it would definitely be hard to see the little dots and see which one's the right one. Holy shit, guys, you're nailing it. Yeah, we just gotta wait till it's vulnerable. Goes to Megatherian, by the way. Very cool. There it is. There's our target. Alright, I'm gonna give you the whole thing.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Yeah, I didn't notice it for a bit. At first, I thought I used a Zenith cannon on it. I went, ooh, they made it so you can't, like, use the really broken stuff. And it was, no, it was that I didn't hit the right thing. Not needing glasses and neglecting to wear them. My vision is so bad that I just need them all the time. So I'm just like, I always got them running. I need my red and blue lenses. All right, center orbit is. Take the machine gun. Yeah, the cannon is 3 hits and nothing has lived past the first one. It's very funny. Super hot. Alright, give me this guy. Glass him. Oh, this is a survival mission. I was like, I'm killing a bunch of these, and then I saw the timer. Okay. Almost there. All right, here we go. The first game they put out on Switch 2 is gonna look insane. This already looks really good. It was scarily quiet. Everyone's conversing at the moment.
residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger.
Don't touch the stuff that makes you just not exist anymore. Yeah, our exit hole's getting smaller here, guys. Hold on. Oh no. Los Angeles.
There it goes.
Doug.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sort.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Yeah, the map's completely fucked. I don't really care about other
Allow me
people's
to
opinions
recap
on
our
a thing I haven't
strategy, not
finished.
that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. Spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his.
Where's the Judd guy? Oh, there he is.
As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pon, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation, Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a Manon representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
That's that.
The Rothian didn't have to speak, so I don't think you should have.
Before you sortie. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
A little spending money. As we head into this mission, I managed to wrangle you some extra spending money from the budget. Call it a little war chest. Lucky for you, the Manon installed a shop terminal aboard the White Whale 2. They're like, here's $50,000. Party members have been changed. No to everyone. What's up, Doug?
How's it going?
Yo, can I still manage my AMs? How much spending money did they even give me? I'm pretty sure I already had $10 million, if I'm being quite honest here. Whatever, I'm already kidded. You can access the Frontier nav from one of the consoles. Okay.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice they gotta hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
I love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it. Right there. All units, move out.
Who is this guy? Well, time to lock in.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
Dude, our ship looks so great, and then Tom's gonna be inside and make the tsunami block.
It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Looks like an invitation. What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
That's not your scalp, but it's okay. She doesn't want to damage the expensive one I gave her.
All units,
Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Russian!
Well, so that's we get a new area. I was like, the only thing that's missing is an entirely new location. They clearly wanted to wait till the third act. Whoa, the vibes here are crazy. It's an elevator. Oh. Endless Dark Void. Cool. Not to be confused with the game, Dark Void.
The contest is drawing to a close.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Understandable. Alright, let's fight him a little bit before I get in the mech. The mech, I think, will absolutely wash him in a pathetic way, so let's see if I can help him a little bit. Every rondo's giving me juice. Yeah, we're in Act 3 of the final chapter. This is it. I don't know if this is the last fight. We'll find out. We'll see where things go. I got guns. He should have a phase transition to 50% if he's like the other fights. Alright, that's enough. Let's show him we mean business. Agasura cannon. Wow, he tanked most of that. Crazy. Anyway, you can't be the last fight because, I don't know, we fought you in Act 2. You have to get a transformation that looks different.
We'll have the cores back now.
I can never be defeated.
Yeah, you should probably look away. At least the Alma thing's the thing that was in the original. This is all new.
Your resistance.
Sore loser, huh?
Dude, I think he's absorbing you.
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Holy crap! That's his new vessel?
A core went online.
6 slots.
Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Huh? Oh no! Huh? Hmm. Yep, clearly that was a warm-up, and I imagine we're gonna have, like, extended gameplay before we get back to him. That or we're immediately having a fight now. It's one of the two, but I'm leaning more on the first. I was already told Act 3 was longer than the first two. Is that the Zohar? No, that's like that weird ship. That was like the weird, that was the enemy base that we are with, which we are inside.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
It's okay. We got plenty of Zohar, and the fact that the life hold is a Zohar,
Keep hailing them from our side.
or at least uses the branding.
We will just have to trust in their ability.
I probably shouldn't be calling the Zohar branding.
What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
There we go. That's what I was expecting. An entirely new zone. The equivalent of a final dungeon. I'm like, if Future Connected could have one of these.
I think Void must be playing for
And
time.
Torna. This absolutely could. Just had to hide it at the end.
Well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, And our skells are grounded somewhere too.
Ah, shit. We're gonna have to pick up all our stuff and that'll facilitate exploration leading to a final battle. I will stay hopeful. Ma'am, I don't know if you know this, all my physical arts generate 60 TP now. We're gonna be overdriving all day. Don't you worry.
Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores.
Dude, we've been fighting threats in Xenoblade all the time. You ain't gonna believe that shit they did in Future Redeemed. That shit was crazy. When the guitar goes in? Damn, man.
Our skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first.
Yeah, we should probably find skells, then find dudes.
In case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Here we go. Emergency beacons. Emergency beacons are signals sent out by your companions who've been scattered around Volataris. Whether you spot one in your mini-map, whenever you do, be sure to scour the area and rescue them. Party members have changed. Get you in here. Well, here it is. There's our base. And it's a bunch of scattered islands. Alright, let's get to work. The search begins. New battle theme, too. What's up, dude?
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ooh. Banger. I'm playing with my food to let the track fully loop. Man, you fucking killed him eventually. You popped something off. That's pretty good. I was just checking to see if there's any rap in it.
We have to take them on. Start with me.
I like how these enemies attack on sight, but my level's high enough that I've broken the aggro range. My bad. Most of my levels were gained just by grinding out tickets, not necessarily experience. Aka's corridor. There's looks to be some sort of skell or something up there. If I can hold on. There's gotta be a spot I can. There we go. No way to reach from that height. Let's look up. Yeah, I probably hit something up there to land there. Yeah, we definitely can't get there from here. We'll find another route. The gang squads don't work because my level's too high. Get fucked, loser. There's Lin and Tatsu because they're the dumbest package deal in video games. They must never be separated.
worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration.
Casual business lady in Tatsu. Yeah, I was like, let me get something that's aesthetically pleasing and not MMO armor on her.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
You can make me do the party menu each time? Yeah, you are. Alright. Man, Switch 2 is going to be great because we're going to have big areas like this but that look this good but even better. And it's not going to do little micro hitches occasionally, which I have noticed. Especially in towns. Oh, what the hell's this? Ancient device. Cool glyph. I associate this shit with like Xenoblade Zanza stuff.
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power.
I get it.
The sheer scale of it is
We gotta
staggering.
find a bunch of these and it'll make the boss easier.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him.
The entire zone's gonna litter
not sure
these
what would
things
actually
and we can use these to make
seems
it
worth a try.
manageable. It's like
Roger
that part in
that.
SMT5,
Be ready for anything.
with that part in Metaphor, and other parts that I imagine were in the other games that I've forgotten and are blank in my mind of. Do the side thing to make the thing easier. Xenogears final boss. Oh, okay. All right. Good. I didn't play that game, so it's really funny hearing that and going, yeah. All right. He's like, don't worry, I've been here. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Is this the Lance of Longinus? Yeah, it's just a spear. Okay. Meanwhile, it just cuts to him. He's like, ow!
What?
I always thought it was pronounced the Lance of Longinus, but then when I was watching the Ava rebuilds when the fourth one came out, the dub said the Lance of Longinus, and I'm like, the what?
Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Alright. That's one of our goals. Find more spears. And our friends and skells. Let's see here. Alright, we haven't explored this way, so we'll jump from this spot. We can't go backward. It's not gonna get us anywhere. At least my skell's lightly refueling while this happens. Unique guy. Yoagoo's the Centenarian. Sure. Oh yeah, I don't have any blue arts to do extensions, sadly. That kind of like limits what I can do. Actually, my blue arts were TP locked, so. What?
Let's move.
Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, there's a bridge. Here we go. Okay, well, we're still in this this inner part. Broken down skell. Well, we found the broken skell and we got readings, so someone's close by. In the cave. In the goon cave? Who's hanging out in the goon cave?
They've seen us.
Trampler Pewge. Alright, you first. Daddy wants more points. Yum yum. Oh, my Nova Librium's going crazy, dude. Yeah, we're almost there. This'll finish it. Alright. As I was saying, who's hiding in the goon cave? Yeah, another $50,000. Appreciate it. Doug! What's up, exceptional goon Doug?
Yo, took your time.
The
I was
Dougler.
ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, the scale went kind of haywire.
Yeah, we saw.
Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet. Okay, enough sitting around. What do you say? Wanna grab this bull by the horns? Void's done. He'll never even know what hit him.
Obtain the ground gear Sermit Saber. Well, we got a full party now. Oh god, that menu lagged so bad I landed in fashion. You said Sermit Saber? It's a level 50 sword. Sorry, dude. We're beyond that. I bought level 60s from the store earlier. But thanks for the offer. Okay, we got Doug, so we got at least a full party. We will continue our search out of this cave. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah, Bright. Yeah, his skull's totaled, and we still can't find mine, but we'll keep on going. I guess we'll head toward this giant apparatus this way. Okay, it's farther off than I thought. Yep, can't get to that through without flight. Anything below us? Didn't look like it. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, hey. Another one of those spears. Alright. Let's continue to mess with Void.
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
R1 Express, giant cyber super spear going directly into his balls. Locked in. Oh, there's Arena. Yeah, we're definitely picking up guys in the order that you would have met them in the game. Doug's like a very early guy. Same with her. And, of course, Elma and Lynn.
Glad you finally found me. And with all your limbs still intact. Good job.
Yeah.
What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good?
Man.
Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking.
Man, you're
And this time,
all business. Good lord.
Just you wait.
All right, dude, calm down. Take it down a couple notches. How about that? It's all right. Picked up a tensifier. All right, we'll keep what we got. She's definitely not a team. Neither's Doug, really, but, you know, first come, first serve. I gotta look up something I need to look up for something I wanted to do at some point. I need to figure out a good PowerPoint program that I don't have to pay for. I'm sure there's some equivalent online. Just a thing where I can click it and it goes through slides. It's a shame I had to drop out of high school. I imagine I would have been had more experience in PowerPoints besides the one time I did it in technology class in 7th grade.
They've seen us.
No, not Yowagoos. Oh, we already fought that guy. Okay, this is, we're going backward. This way, then. This way. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, non-existent chat. Forgive me. Huh. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just looking at my Minecraft guy again. Sorry. Flint and steel? Yeah, tell me about it. Hold on, I got the button.
Flint and steel.
Sorry, I'm busy 100% in the map. Oh, yeah. The trouble with a brand new release and, you know, a game like this is that, boy, are the views low and things tend to die out. But thankfully, we're almost done. It's alright, it just puts the onus on me to build up great material here, so hold on. Here we go. Ahem. Poop. We got it. Nailed it once again. Is there nothing he can't do? Sometimes I think about how the first Mexican that showed up on the show 24 was in season 2, and immediately his entire arc is breaking into a convenience store and then going to prison. Bit of a rough one. Can't win them all.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Surgical strike pugilist. Sure, dude. Oh man, Elma's getting cooked. Yeah, we should come back here with a robot. That thing's a little bit too large. I'll have to switch to as achievements or something. Doing this without the pop out in the core doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, I do love me some achievements. So far, it sounds like we're not getting them, though. Seems like some games might have, like, their internal stuff, but it'd be nice if we had the system-wide thing. Ah, my baby. You retrieved your skells. You can now pilot them again.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius.
We will not show you what we're looking at because we don't want to account for every skell combination in the game. But really, all of them are here. Residual energy. Simply touch them and your skells will be supplemented with additional fuel. That way you don't have to worry about running out. Understood. Okay.
They've seen us.
Yeah, that really does refresh it. Alright, let's head toward these spears. Alright. And I figured something bad.
Action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
We have to kill something to turn off the lockdown. What if it's something like this guy?
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Really doesn't.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
There's gotta be something around here causing this thing to be locked down. Surely it can't be kill everything around the place. Seems a bit much. It's not really a thing of, not really a good feedback source. I could just come back to this later, but. It's not really, it wouldn't necessarily be hard, yeah. It's just a thing where I don't trust that that's the reason. It could be the orbiters, though. Could be these guys that are spinning around it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Won't miss this shot. Time to start. Unquestionably. Nice work.
Hold up. Game's holding. Ah, okay, it's because of the item menu.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Well, I killed everything around you, suckers. But it's still got the red ring around it. How about you?
Nice work, y'all. down as a war.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Yes, this is new content. We've been in the new content for, you know, the whole stream.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Let's go over here. There's clearly a party member or something around this circle. I guess down here? Hey, there's Gajiarg. Here we go. Yeah, I might have to search higher up. First, let's get him because he's our actual fourth party member.
Hey. It is a stroke of luck that we should meet here. Attend. I have been scouting the surroundings for a way to approach our foe. Void has command of the Ganglion. That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone. Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint might to bear. Come, our goals are aligned. Let us venture forth.
One of those moments where he's like, I'm gonna start and stop my sentences because you're a character that doesn't talk. Alright. Hold up, we should collect some of these things. Shooting my beam a bunch has definitely drained my fuel. Nah, they each give about 500 fuel a pop. Alright, back to that spear I was looking at. Yeah, you're right. This big thing must be it. This must be the thing. So yeah, Yakima, you're right.
Let's take the fight to them. Yes, we did. Nice work.
With the threat, yep, okay, there we go. The giant mechanical thing was stopping it. There we go. That would do it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Plop. Okay. Now we can have this thing poke the dude.
Looks like another batch of Samarian records. The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
Hey, Gazy, what's poppin'? How's it poppin'? Oh, it's poppin' a little bit, yeah. I miss him so much. Bring me back Al. We have to go save him. Yo, we have just the emote for we have just the emote for vexing, dude. He is my goat. We did both of his Affinity missions, and they were both amazing. Great tone setters for the rest of this. Super Dreadnought Zern. Dude, I'm so sorry. I came in here with the Ares 90. I picked it because it was cool. I didn't know that it was this strong. Alright, here. Eat my cannon.
Won't miss this shot.
Bear me no ill will.
Alright, let's go back to searching for spears. Looks like there's one right there that goes into the hole. Yeah, the mech is great. I picked it because I was like, I want my own Ares. And it takes you 20 minutes if you're just doing the online ticket farming to get it. And then you just pop the buttons and it makes quick work of everything. I ain't not gonna use it though because it's the coolest mech ever. Ah, it's embedded in the ground. Alright, we're gonna have to go lower. Let's look around here. Is there an inn from under it? Doesn't look like it. Might have to get through a cave.
Into the fray.
Start with melee.
Maybe you can interact from the base here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Anyway, there's someone close by. Ah, it's Nagi.
Ah, it's you.
I'm perfectly fine, but the situation's far from ideal. It would be wise to regroup with all of our allies and reassemble forces. You obtained a Surmet sword. Okay, so even like basic NPCs we can get. That's neat. Hold up, there's a sparkly thing down here. I don't know if it's anything. Yeah, it looks to be nothing. And let me at least be on foot near the base here. Okay, definitely can't do anything to that. Wanted to make absolutely sure, though. Might be that you just can't do anything with this one that's embedded. It's fine, there's other places we can go. You never got Nagi as a party member? I didn't get everybody, no. The game kind of has way too many icons and shit, so. Eventually I kind of got overstimulated.
My tactics need a little sharpening, but I'm killer in the kitchen.
It looks like the next plot point will just take us into Void. That's definitely not what I want to do, though. I'll save that for now. Alright, see you later, Faye. Woo! Bootis! Bootis! Buddhist Reap.
That's true on any planet.
Ooh, forced cutscene. Gang. gangling? Have they walled this one off?
Oh no! Now cannot make entry!
Lynn, can you get us through?
I can try. That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light
Not
of
a
the
problem.
situation,
I'll laser them.
I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice! We catch at once!
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys!
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Who cares?
Okay, chill out. Oh, there's fog.
Oh, whew. You're still in one piece. I came to right over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the end, I decided to pop a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I? I guess it's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me. I've still got some fight left in me. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
You've obtained the Ground Gear Striker dual guns. Alright, welcome back to the fold, dude. It's gonna be kind of hard to find the guys with the keys if they didn't mark it, though. Maybe we'll run into them eventually. They kind of went through the nondescript, you know, expanse. Let's check up here. See this flying island. Anything in the hole? No. Okay. And there's the other one we saw earlier that's embedded. And then another one that is embedded. I think those are just not going to be usable is the thing. Hold on, cave. The transgressor. Hammurabi. And he's dead. And then anything I wasn't even targeting over there is also dead.
Get your adrenaline going.
Oh, there's Murderous. Cool. What's up? Hey.
Well, well, what a surprise. Fancy meeting you here. Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now. Come on, let's get going. No paycheck at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with.
Very true.
I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the chain shortly. You too. Better keep up or else.
Oh yeah, we should go get the treasure in here. Be a waste not to pick it up after I killed everything around it. Couple of holes here. This shaped like kind of like a skull. Ah, someone must be close by. Someone shot a flare. Ugris's nostrils.
Didn't have to be like this.
Ah, it's Celica. Target from here. Line it up a little bit. We could probably get 2 of them with this. Not all 3. Ugh. Hello. I'm sorry, Rock and I both wanted to help in whatever way we could. I've been assisting the crew on escort duty. I'll go back to the White Whale too. Otherwise known as... That's a character that would have been a party member that I didn't pick up. It's all good. I'm just happy to have found you. Ah, out of the hole. Okay. What else we got?
They've seen us.
What's up, dude?
Yes, we did.
I'm like that guy that got Ultima Weapon before you do the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, so it's just, you're just fucking atomizing everything. It's crazy, that's one of the few times you can just do that in that game. How about this spot?
They saw us.
You hiding anything down here?
Picked out today's menu list?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Aha! Someone must be inside the tree. I do see our red circle, though it's not entirely lit, so the elevation might be different. Let's climb up. Dup, 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 dup. Here we go. Hope. I'm glad you're all right. You came looking for me? Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Alright, take me back to Nirvash. Bring me back to my baby.
They've seen us.
Oh god, it's alive again. Not for long. He's like, you spawned on me, now you'll die. Oh no. Yeah, this thing's definitely not active. It doesn't have the glowing plate. Okay, so there's definitely no other missions I can tag to try and find the ganglion dudes who, like, stole the password there. I just gotta keep running around till I find them. Fair enough, I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, there's Alexa. Sorry if I turned on anyone's Alexa. The amount of times I hear someone go, like, seriously or something in a show, and my phone goes off, is really funny. Just random shows, like, turning on my fucking smart devices. I'm guessing you're gonna be at the top of this. No, this guy's gonna be up here. Yabar the Instantaneous. That's how fast you're gonna die, actually. See? Dude. Okay, we're hold on. If we go down a little bit more. Okay, this is the height level that wherever the person is so. Yeah, the map became a bit more red when I was on that. Just gotta find the side it's on. Hold on. Some extra fuel wouldn't hurt. Man, I overestimated the range on that red circle that we're at. Where the hell is it? Let's go under here. Hold up. There we go. Yelv, how did you even end up in this spot?
Hiya, Bard. Up and at 'em, I see. Guess that's a little too cheerful, huh? Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Totally raring to go. Say, we're heading back, right? I can tell by your grimace. Don't worry, we got this. That donkey won't get the last word. Let's get going. I've been itching to shoot something.
Sure. Let's see what this cave he went into is from. Here we go. Let's see. Are you big enough for my mech? I doubt it. Hold on. Maybe with the car mode? Maybe with the... Okay. Okay, no. No, not at all. It's so cute you thought you could get the jump on me. Altar's Breach. Hill up there, and this is a dead end. Yeah, but yeah, it looks like it. Wait, nah, it's a spiral. It's a spiral that goes down. All right, we have a couple spots we can check. Ah, this is the upper path here. Man, this place is dense. There's a chest I've already opened. Alright, take me back to my ship. Let's fly out and keep looking for stuff. No, hey, it's our backup. Let's see, is this the ceiling? Yes. Okay. Is this the one that they put security on? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we gotta find those guys that did it, because, and they didn't mark it, so it's kind of a nightmare. Yeah, they should be close by, but the cutscene also showed them fly off out of the boundaries of the space. So that's what has me a little questioning it a little bit. What is that? Oh, there's another one of these things down here. Let me check this out. Doesn't seem to be guarding anything, though. But what's the harm in killing it, right? Yeah, they have to be close by. It wouldn't really make sense. The way the scene it was made makes you think like, oh, they're just gone. At the very least, they'll be easy to spot. Yeah, there they are. They'll be easy to spot because they're the non-like rainbow-looking enemies. They're just the jet black Galders. Here we go. You thought you could steal from me? Big mistake. Shield release key beta. Alright. Obviously, it's got to be more than one. They're like, oh god, what happened, dude? I guess it's like alpha, beta, and gamma. It's got to be somewhat close by, so we'll keep trying to do the outer areas here. Try not to drift too far away from the target. Needle in a haystack, ass. Could always be higher up. No, not seeing much. Stock wind sound effects. Nah, it's just one of the normal enemies. I'll check under. Nope. Fortunate thing is I forgot generally the direction I killed the first two, so I'm kind of just circling everything now. Guys, not cool. Come out. I need to beat the game, please. And I need the lore as well. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, this is a fucked up game of hide and seek. It's not even like an auditory hint or anything either. And then just gotta keep like pacing out. Part of the problem is you don't know what the boundary of searching for them is. You know they're close by, but you don't know like what's too far away to be going in a certain direction. At any moment, I've turned the camera away from the enemy. How about this? Nope. Keep seeing the fuel tags at the edge of the screen thinking the guy's gonna blow you up. Nah, it's okay. We'll be fine. Can you come out already, dude? I'm getting bored. Maybe you count. I mean, you are a Galder, but you're not the one.
Yes, we did it. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Same enemy type, but you're not the ones that don't have the weird colors on them. Hold on, there's someone over here. Hello.
Let this be a lesson. Never leave home without a full bottle of hooch.
Oh yeah, you're the guy that just drinks all the time. I forgot about you.
Sounds pretty bleak, but I could use some liquid courage right about now. Whoa, you're still kicking? Nah, I'm not really surprised. We took a bit of bruising, but it'll take more than that to keep you down, right? Will I help? Oh, sure thing. It's in the job description after all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Least kills buys the round. How about it?
Bad news, dude. You would never be able to catch up with me if I'm using my mech. Like, you have no chance. Alright, found him. But I'd rather find the guy. Seriously, dude, it's not funny anymore. Where are you? Just checking to see in case there isn't 3 I have to collect. Nah, there's definitely 3. That was a code by someone with an agenda. Gonna guess one's near the island cluster. Yeah. See, I don't think it's over there, because that seems too far away for this. But also, they didn't really do a good job of illustrating where it could be, so maybe. Like, could they appear this low? We don't know. Yeah, it's got to be in that reef. Now I'm looking at this. There's someone over there. Gotta be some cave entrance or something. Yeah, I'm trying to grab this guy. Ah, here we go.
Didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, it did.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah, it's Gwen.
Man, you would not believe how glad I am to see you. I woke up all by my lonesome here on enemy turf, and I was panicking. But hey, I'm glad you're all right. There's still everything to play for, isn't there? Let's hurry on over to kick Void's butt and save Al. And then, we'll head back, and we'll get a real hero's welcome. I believe in us. One more push, and we're home free.
I was thinking it was locking up for a sec. Alright, there were 2 signals around here, though. And two adjoining caves. Hold on, we can get the treasure. These guys won't aggro.
And my arts grew keener.
God, I love you, Gajiarg. Congrats on getting the sex number level. Alright, well this isn't where it is, and the elevation isn't correct. Maybe up top here. No, this is the faded. This is the faded red. It's not the lit up one, so I'm definitely not in the right spot. Hold on. Waiting for the part where it colors in properly, so I'll know like what is the exact elevation he's at. He or she is at. Hold on. Nope, none of that is any different. Hold up. I think we've made it. Yo, it's the CEO of racism, Bose Lowe's.
Aha! I see you're unharmed. Good. I could see the White Whale 2's lights from afar. Couldn't do much without a scout, though. And so I did what any warrior would. I sat and waited. But in your eyes, I see fire, flame. I see you intend to carry on the fight. You do not betray my expectations. The will to strike back. It rings loud and clear. So long as you carry that attitude, I, Bose Lowe's, shall attend you to the ends of space. I shall be your lance, and no foe under the stars shall elude my point.
That's good, dude. Do you have any idea where that one back I need to go fight is? And he's like, no, I don't. I'm like, then leave my sight forever. All right, let me go to Botus Reef again and look for it. All right, here we are. It's definitely within the reef. We just gotta find where it's at. Let's see, not that guy, not you. I thought that was it. That's just an alien treasure chest. Begone, multi-lock AA Zig. I can't resist treasure even if I'm not gonna use any of it. Gives a little bit of experience. Where are we in relate? Nah, we're basically in the center. I've already killed that thing that's below us. We've killed that I think a couple of times at this point. It just keeps respawning. Okay, this is the edge of the reef. Okay, we're nearing the like 9 o'clock. In terms of like where we're at in the big circle here. Trying upward, looking around. No, these are all the standard enemies. Start diving. Nothing. See, what's terrible, you can't really look this one up. Like, it's you know, it's a bit too... It's a bit too specific, too. So I'm not. Where are we at now? Okay, we're on the bottom right edge. Nothing there. There it is! Oh, fuck you! They placed this guy really meanly. What an ass. We now have every key. Alright, well, that's the longest part done. Oh, we're free.
More data. It looks related to these devices as well, but... no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappoint.
True. This is the one that required effort and I get nothing out of it. Except for the stabby part.
Phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Something about an egg. Shout out to cheese.
Going off what we've seen previously, the fetters likely refer to this device. Fetters, once released, become a yoke. Well, that's the most literal way of reading this, at least.
This make no sense to Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Lindley.
Oh, sure, like I've got all the answers.
We can think about it later. The meaning of those words, it might become clearer with time.
Yeah, we know the drill. Ooh, I'm tricking you. I'm tricking you, dude. I'm so dastardly like that. Give me that. Okay, well. See if we can find more of these things. Let's see, that one there can't be active. Because it's embedded too deep. The center part's obscured. There's got to be more of them. And I imagine 4 isn't enough. Yeah, I imagine some are unobtainable. I feel like we need to do 6 because that dude's chesticles has like 6 little light things. So I was thinking maybe we hit him with 6 of them. This one absolutely could be a secret cave I've got to find. But I never did find it. Well, I've found where the other part of it's at. Sticking out right there. It might connect to that one with the nostrils, perhaps. Let's look at this again. Okay, yes. From this way, there's a connecting bridge. Okay, it's not fully connect. No, it is. It is. No entry hole from here. Yeah, perhaps using one of the two holes on the other side here would take me in. One of them led to a guy. Yeah, we'll try this one.
Into the fray.
No, I entirely missed, and they're like, you're diving wrong. Here we go. Is there really nothing in here? I mean, it could have been the guy I found earlier, but we'll try the other hole then. What am I bumping on? There we go. Hold up. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, there's a dead end. Damn it. Immediately, I get excited, and they're like, don't worry, it's lamer than you thought. You got excited for generic treasure. I'm gonna check that second hole anyway.
To be like this.
Another alien container, like a little pocket there. Several enemies in here. Alright, yeah, nothing in either nostril. Sad. Can you fucking go up when I hit the button before I sue you? Hold on, did I check both side holes? I don't think I did. Unless they both have the identical dead end with treasure. No, they don't. Wait, oh, that's just connecting to the both big holes. There's like a side thing to get into both of them. All right, that makes sense, I guess. All right, well, I've tried about as much as I can on that one. Let's look for other things. Let's see here. Let's check around the center spot here. Nothing. How about west? Yeah, let's check the purses. We checked Buddhists. We'll start from under. Hello.
Oh, they've seen us.
Two routes. Ah, yeah, this is where we found the one dude. There still might be something, though.
Sounds like fun to me.
Jordan brings you a step closer to mastery.
I think there was one route here when we went out that I just entirely ignored because I kind of got tired of looking around. Nah, I think I'm thinking of another spot. It's all kind of blending together. Normally, I would just brute force to the final battle, but these things actually have lore in them, so I'm interested enough that I'm actually compelled. Maybe let me look around on the internet here. Maybe there's some help. Hold up. I found a pop-up map for that marks them, that numbers some of these things. Maybe that'll help. Apparently, there's supposed to be 2 of these things near the reef. Which is crazy. I only saw the one obvious one. Nah, we've been in here. Yeah, we're back here again. Alright, let me go look at this map some more on the internet. See if that can help me a little bit. Yeah, there's 2 spots that I could potentially get some that seem simple enough. Let's see if I can get to them. One of them's over here. The tough thing is, I don't know which ones I've already gotten. We got 4 of these things. Apparently, there's 9. Let's see, according to this, one of them is in the top. Okay, it's supposed to be like right there. It's like right on that spot. Yeah, that would make it this one. So it looks like this one is obtainable somehow. There is some sort of entrance somewhere that I'd have to go find. Hold up, there's a little bit of A little bit of this. Yeah, it's clearly a terminal there. Yeah, we gotta find some way to get to this.
They've seen us.
In some ways, the exploration can be fun. In other ways, it's a bit of a crapshoot trying to find entrances in here. That's kind of a pain. Here we go. I don't know if this will exactly take me to the spot I want, but here's hoping. We can't get to it with mechs anyway, so let's run through and hopefully it gets there. Tired of getting baited by dead ends. Yeah, this is getting closer to the general spot it's at, so I think this is it. Yep, here we go. Now we're in the little sandwich spot.
Into the fray.
Ah, this bro wants to tussle. He's like, you ain't getting it unless you can clear me. Oh, you're gonna take a year to kill. Oh, never mind. This guy takes too much damage. I can't hang with you. I don't want to play with the big boys. Oh god, I fell through it. Oh fuck. It's okay, I have a backup plan. You know, after this. Oh, what a fucking nightmare, man. We need to get these spears so the game can become fun again. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's do our backup strats. Get you in there. Let me go get that art that lets me sneak. There we go. Solved. I'm not completely out of tricks. They're like, no lore on this one, just fucking shoot him. He's like, how'd you even find that one? Yeah, I'm thinking one more will be good enough.
Hey, Elma? The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something. I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker, and it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
Alright, I'll be right back, but let me teleport to my ship at least. Yeah, one sec. I'm back. Oh, my lower back's kind of screaming a little bit, but it's okay. We have to defeat the bad guy. Let's see. According to this, there's a 7 and there's an 8. There's spear options I can get on the upper right here near the Sierra Corpius. Oh god, those are the embedded ones I couldn't figure out. That's a mess. Any other options I could opt for that aren't those? Not likely. I could go for this one labeled 4. According to this, there's one on the northern edge of the reef. I think the northern edge is not the one we already got. Like, specifically there. That little baby island. Ah, we're a little past it. So it'd be right around this spot. Anything above me? No. Alright, then let's head down and look. Hold on. Be well elevated, please. We're in flight. They're like, yeah, you can't change active members until you're good. Hold on. Do I have to not be in the scout? Why can't I use this now? Alright, game. Fucking awesome. I'd like some guidance sometimes on why shit doesn't work, but they're like, no, fuck you, actually. How dare you ask anything of me? Kill yourself. And I'm like, man, that's a little coming on a little too hard, but alright. Yeah, it's definitely not there. We've been under this before. Yeah, this guide marked 2 spears being in this location, but I could only find 1, so I'll try somewhere else. I don't have a lot of fast travel points in the top left side of the map. There is one labeled 3 in the top left sector, so I'll try that. Seems to be dead center on it, too. Everybody get out of the thing. There we go. It stopped being a fussy baby about it. I want to use my mech, please. Only had to use Alma's because it was an extenuating circumstance. Let's go to the Ravage place up here. Okay. A little bit further this way. Now there's Liesel. Definitely haven't explored this place much.
Oh, look who it is. Glad you're unharmed. If I'd had a skell, I could have at least done something. But the way things are, I was stuck twiddling my thumbs pretty much. It's a strange old place. You want back into the fray, right? Okay, I'm with you all the way. Leisha's out there waiting for me. Let's take this guy off his high horse and go home.
Yo, thank you. Hold on, where's mine? No, seriously, I don't see my mech anywhere for some reason. Must be directly behind them in car mode or something. Yep! I was inside the other one. Alright, circle it a little bit. There might be an entrance from the butt. Nah, not seeing anything. Hold on. Up here. This is one of those spots where I don't know if there's not one here or it's because I've gotten it already. I think this is one where you had to shoot the big guy. Yeah, sure. All right, let's look then. We've collected 5 of these, and there's 9 possible locations, according to this thing. Unzoom in. Let's see. Apparently there's some near the center, but I don't know if I got those. Yeah, this sucks. There's at least one where I can see it, but I don't know how to get it. And it's that one. We should just bang our head until we get that one in there. It's better than looking for ones that I can't see. Yeah, we'll make this our project. We have to find some way to get this one that's embedded in the earth. I guess I could search it. It's in the Corpus. Just search Sierra Corpus Spear. It's not really giving me anything off that. Let me type Xenoblade. Maybe it'll help there. There's an RPG site link. This'll save my life. Alright, not really looking for the guys, mainly looking for the spear section. Let's scroll through this a bit more. Finding the spears. These spears have no name and can be acquired in any order. The approach taken designated them by number comes from the starting in the center and traveling counterclockwise. Okay, that's the one I already found. Here's this one. Okay. Spear 4. The spear seen in the northern continent but is inaccessible if you enter from the... Unless you enter from the Nostril Cave system. Okay. Alright, so it's basically what I had assumed. You go in through the nose, I just didn't find the right hole. So we're just gonna have to search these holes until I find it.
Into the fray.
There's plenty of side holes as we get further up. Like this one that connects them.
Didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, here it is. I just barely missed it the whole time. There we go. There you go, idiot. I'm all done. I could have just gone over there and not have to make him weaken to the very minimum, but I thought it was important to be thorough.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high!
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him down, then get the Ares back its cores. Get ready. It's time for the counteroffensive.
Alright, we've done our waiting. Many years of it in Azkaban. Let's go kill this guy. He's gonna be none too pleased with us.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
About those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
I'm hitting them with a laser.
It should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it. You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight.
Oh, she's going crazy in the back.
Go!
They've seen us.
The results will not change. Your feeble, stunted intellects, what is not understood will simply be erased.
Void. Come on! Gotcha!
I don't think I can actually target those things. Wait, no, you definitely can. They're a part of him, that's why. I get it. Oh, he's so doomed! Oh, he's so doomed, dude! I'm gonna take him out back right here. I'm sorry, dude. My bad. Yo, it's oomph.
The Ares?
Al!
I do not comprehend it. It refusing to accept hinders me that I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life? It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world in all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is categorically not understanding. Nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
I think I've learned to love everything.
I'm with you. With me?
It carries minds as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except it was only for carrying void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leon.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Lynn. Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all. Thank you for that.
Lau, you...
I'll give you a hand. That okay?
Yeah. I can't... Dude, it's the third act of the game. It's crazy.
Hey, big shot. What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
Ask how it's popping.
Terrible. How about you?
You're better than him, at least, meaning terrific.
Sweet. Hit it.
Let's go, dude.
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I must.
Now we're going.
I'll fight into the fray until you comprehend. With
Yo,
your
sick,
eyes,
baby.
your soul.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Come on.
You're lucky, Void. We're having a victory lap where I don't have a gun that reduces you to atoms. Go all in. They knew to not let the overdrive music overpower the theme. Hell yeah. I hadn't used the Ares before, so it was hype as hell. It's still pretty crazy. Holy shit. It is nice that you earn it. Yeah, I was gonna say this finale was limp until we got those scenes in this, and I'm like, oh, we're all in. I was really worried that I one-shot the last gameplay section. Was very scared. Yo, those sounds are sick. Almost there. Man, I wish you had more health. We only got like fucking like a half a bar out of that, out of those lyrics, man. Sorry, dude.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death.
That's the coolest dude ever.
Haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What?
And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, Rogue. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
That might be the coolest villain death they've ever done. Where he got really into, he's like, man, I've had an epiphany. He's like, wait, what do you mean death is like this thing that happens once? That is awesome.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
Saying no one will remember you is kind of insane, though. Yeah, it's like, dude, why even lie? He's like, I just really want him to be in some form of a bad mood for the rest of this.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Great understatement there, Mr. President.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
terms of DMAT damage, Volataris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts.
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale too in one piece.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Match. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base!
This is Elma. Got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet him partway. Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares.
Sir!
Ghosts on the right flank!
All units, watch your 3.
Alright, guys, do cool cutscenes and beat them all up, please.
Cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it. Incoming, 11 o'clock.
Can't shake him.
Shoot!
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al,
Yeah, I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking.
Lock in.
And dock. Link up the jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
away team, join ranks with escort group. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems A-OK, okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up, try not to blow up, and we can call it a day. There's too many of them!
Missed one.
It's just so cool.
Reading ghosts on the hull! Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge!
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
More ghost signatures detected. No.
That's a big ghost.
You're kidding.
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by
Oh no, the ship!
Drive compartment's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. That's why. I can hold my head up high. Ares. Old pal. You like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing? You need to hold position.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
Whoa.
We have it, don't we? Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
We are fucking sick!
Teaching him to do that.
Alright. Just a little more.
Tandem? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
Yeah, Van Damme is the only recast, it seems. A shame Darren DePaul didn't come back. Must have been busy with other stuff.
You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back.
Please to hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Wow.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter, the
Zohar moment.
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end, Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, It manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became void made flesh. He went on to produce the ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts, from all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
But, where will I go?
Whoa.
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
You fuckers almost left me. It was close. It was like running for the bus.
I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean, what he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right? In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
Dude.
Okay. Here's our new world. Right on cue.
God, they always show off their fat nuts with their fucking ending logo shit. It's always so sick. By loading save data created upon beating it, you can go back to exploring Mira in the state it was after beating Chapter 12. Your growth, state of your inventory, and other will be carried over. You'll also be able to you can just do that shit again. You can now register characters other than Al to be the pilot of the Ares. Furthermore, he can be registered to pilot anything he wants. You can now use quick cooldown on scale. Oh my god! They're like, fuck balance. Whew. We made it. There we go. I was about to say we need the final title screen. I'm like, you know, it's a Monolith Soft game. You need one more of these. Oh, all done. It only took 10 streams, but we finished Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. 10 streams to celebrate the 10 years. They're working on this whole thing. Blade Barracks is up to 55%. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, very important question. Alright, first up, this register. Register that shit to me. That's mine now. You can customize the colors on it! That's the most important shit. You can mess around. You can do whatever you want on this thing. That is a real reward. Is it more powerful than the Ares 90? Absolutely not, because it's a level 50 mech. The 90 is a level 60. Do something like that. Wait. Can you, let's see, lights. It's those. Visor, it's that. Okay, the purple stuff cannot be edited, which is the thing I was interested in. It's fine. Purple's the better color anyway. Alright, let's use it out here now that we got it all done. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What a beautiful mech. It is really the coolest one of these they've ever done. Well, chat, that's gonna do it. We have now finished the game. Overall, final thoughts on the game are pretty high. Mainly because, you know, that chapter 13 really is just the act 3 of the game. When you think about all the story stuff in the game, like all the story missions, chapter 13 accounts for an amount of story content that you could argue is like 7 or 8 chapters. Which will allow me for my general thesis statement on this would be that chapter 1 to 7 in this game you could say is act 1, chapter 8 to 12 is act 2, and chapter 13 is act 3 of the game. It is the ending in a way that you can't even say in a reductive way. It's a, oh, there's the callbacks. It's like it's calling back to what happens to Lao, the mystery of how people are alive despite the life stuff being gone. That entire beach scene forced ghost moments at the end. Everyone comes together. It really is just, it is the final third of the game's story. And it comes together really well. I'm almost glad they did it like this, because 2015 Monolith Soft would not have made that last section look that cool. So overall with the story, I'm very satisfied with it. Is this my favorite Xenoblade? No, overall, because it's not story focused for so long in it, and there's certain balance things in it that I think are a bit rough. But overall, very much enjoy it. It's also Al's a fantastic character. They end up like making everything with him really good, despite him coming in really late. As it stands, though, really, really happy with how all of it came. It feels great that I've now played all the Xenoblade games. I played, my first one was 2 in December of 2017 when that came out. Then I did 1. Then I did Torna when that came out. Then it was Xenoblade 1 and then Future Connected when that dropped as a remaster. Then 3, then this. What's great is they gave people the Xenoblade Cross 2 everyone really wanted. Where they, the way people talked about it is like that this game needed a sequel to solve everything that it laid out. And then this came out, I'm like, yeah, that chapter really just closed everything up. They found a new safe home. And it had the Xenoblade stuff in it that was sorely missing from the actual original release. Which is heavy references to religion, the cool shape causing problems. It left, you know, this leaves stuff open, but you don't really need it, you know? It's one of those where it left things open the way a normal video game that just ends and is narratively fulfilling would. And the themes of the bad guy, pretty good. Are you gonna play Xenogears or Xenosaga? I do need to go through Xenosaga at some point. Despite Chad trying to spoil it on me a bunch in the comments when I was having issues when I first tried it, I do need to go through it. Xenogears I also do, despite the fact that I know that I'll think that gameplay is fucking really bad. Like, I can tell, but, you know, we can dig through the muck every now and then for things we don't fuck with. But it feels good to have at least gotten the modern series done. I'm glad that it's all on Switch, and that means Switch 2 just has all of these. It's great that this last one is probably the most visually impressive. Like, I remember playing, like, Xenoblade 1 and 3 and going, alright, there's some parts of this that are ugly. Here, it looks very good. Yeah, this really is a culmination of everything that they've been doing over there. They've constantly been getting better, and excited to see what they're gonna end up doing next. I expected that I was gonna like the game anyway, because I'm just like, I like exploration and a lot of the stuff people are talking about here. But it feels great that this was obviously a lot of the intended story stuff that they always wanted to do being put in here. And it doesn't feel out of step where it's like, does this make sense with what they were doing, right? And it does. Where it's like the Vita was a thing that was early in the story being set up. They already said that only the special one or something, only like the most important one could go inside the Vita and use it, and then Luxar did it anyway. So it really feels like, you know, they're building up what is that, and then this answers that. They, you know, they did a very good job of making it so it just feels natural. If you didn't have internet and you just played this normally, and they didn't make Chapter 13 acts, they instead just made it like 3 additional chapters, I feel like a lot of people would just be like, yeah, that's the full game. They even salvaged the feelings I had on Lao, mainly because I knew the game was ending in like 1 more chapter, so I knew to not be too excited. But now they kind of massaged it all in. They did change some things, like the character he meets in Hrazvug with its skull. Yeah, stuff like that's is understandable. Ultimately, Hrazvug is like one of the cooler looking skulls in general. But this one is the one. This is like, it's got the Evangelion like run cycle. yes, this feels like this is like when a show came back and got a final season, but with the story content, it feels like a show that got canceled and then got 3 more seasons. When you just think about the amount of extra story stuff there is here, we would do story missions in this game, and it's like, okay, we're gonna go walk over there. You walk over there, there's a cutscene. All right, walk over there. There's a cutscene and you fought a thing. A bad guy shows up. They say, I'm a bad guy. And then you fucking fight him. And then they're like, all right, return to base, chapter's over. Here they're like, there's a lot more going on. We got it ported, and they did a proper like ending thing to it. They didn't make it like an expansion thing to it. Because it is the rest of the game. In fact, I think they shouldn't have even put credits after 12, and they just kind of just went even further with making how blatant it is. Also, yeah, Void is a more fitting antagonist because I imagine that's what they wanted to do the whole time. He's a dude about running away and not wanting to die and being alone, and the entire thesis of Xenoblade X is meeting new people and, you know, affinities and grouping everyone together. He's the antithesis and a foil to humanity and the characters of the game. So it makes more sense for him to be the ultimate antagonist of it. And him basically, you know, being the progenitor and the father of the main villains that you fight for the first 2/3 of story content at this point. It all loops in really nicely. Yeah, overall, very, very impressed with that. And they made sure to link it all back to the other Xenoblade games in a way that that made sense and worked well. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like Zed and the Xenoblade 3 stuff of like the characters being like moving on and stuff, and he's all about the endless now. Let's change the time a little bit. It's getting a bit late. Also, most importantly, they went way heavier on science fiction in the last third, which is what made it way more interesting to me. If we're gonna go on another planet and do that, just that layer of the concept of the villain is just very. It's the kind of thing you would expect in stuff like Star Ocean and more traditional like other science fiction stories beyond games. So I was very happy about that. As soon as he got happy over understanding what the concept of death was, I was like, this might be one of the best villain deaths this series has gotten. Well, anyway, I thought I'd do some final thoughts that were a bit more extended because I spent quite a bit of time on this. Overall, very much like the game. A lot of the gameplay, though, kind of ass. a lot of the early parts, real rough. I'm just glad it has a really great story, and ultimately, you know, the game is about the story. We no longer have to be like, Xenoblade X is the real thing is the side quest, and I'm like, that's not exactly true anymore. It was mostly a cope, but we're past it. We're good. I will say, this is probably my favorite of the worlds they've made, because good lord, look at it. I'm so glad. People that haven't even hit this yet that were fans of the original, I imagine are going to be very happy with what happened, you know, with finally getting some proper closure. There was an EXE hidden away in this game that has a 60 FPS mode. Wouldn't be shocked on Switch 2. Maybe not at launch, but maybe a little later. This gets the enhancements of that, which is what I want on all of them. This is the one that needs it the least. It already looks great. But if it ran at 60, hoo boy, crazy. Ugh. Alright. That'll do it, folks. Let's get out of here. I'm exhausted and my lower back has been hurting me for 5 straight hours. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Thank you to all the subs and resubs. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But that's it for me for now.